Press the like button and subscribe my channel.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Liu Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Xiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Whoa, look at you! A change of attire and you're practically a new man.
He is an ally who would fight beside us. This is the least we can do.
An ally?
Yes. He says he's willing to make our camp his home.
Ah, that is excellent news. But are you certain? I seem to recall that you traveled with a purpose. Did you not? Hey, I know the feeling. You just can't say no when he asks you for something, can you? Anyway, I'm glad you accepted his offer. Thank you. But couldn't you have at least mentioned it to us? You're hurting my feelings here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you out of it. Next time I'll be sure to tell you beforehand.
Look who we have here. Welcome. We are a close-knit bunch, aren't we?
Lord Gong.
I've just received a written order from the Emperor, addressed to Lord Liu Bei. You are to slay Yuan Shu.
From the Emperor? They say Yuan Shu is calling himself the Emperor of Zhong. It is no wonder that His Majesty would order his death.
Indeed, indeed. But as you know, it is Cao Cao who protects His Majesty. Making this document less an imperial order, and more a command sent by Cao Cao to the other lords, yourself included.
It is still an imperial order. We cannot refuse.
Yes, I urge you to accept. And not to worry, Lord Liu Bu and I will protect Xiapei Castle in the meantime.
You expect us to believe a single word out of your mouths?
My, how vindictive! We had very good reasons to shift our allegiance, I'll have you know.
I don't give a damn about your reasons. I'm just telling you, you'd better not cause problems while we're not home.
I see. And here I was, thinking that Lord Liu Bei had placed his trust in us.
Both of you enough. We all serve the Han. I will gladly accept the order. But Lord Gong, I need you to understand that there will be those who eye you with suspicion, like Zhang Fei here. To ease those concerns, we will leave one of our own to hold this place while we are away from Xiapei. Are you willing, Zhang Fei?
Yeah! Wait, then I'm staying? This is unbelievable! We're going into battle, and I'm the one hanging back? What is this? Does Liu Bei not need me anymore? Then why would he leave me behind? Liu Bei needs my strength. That's a fact. I wish I could have fought with him. Instead, I'll end up dying here. From boredom. And you know what Liu Bei asked me to do? He told me to stay near Louis Bu to watch his every move. Meaning I gotta see that bastard's face every single day. And he says I can't even drink. If I can't fight and I can't drink, what am I supposed to do? My pillow is drenched in my tears. But I can't just lay in bed doing nothing. I'll have to find some way to spend my day. Still, I appreciate you trying to cheer me up. I'm gonna go have a drink while I still can.
The castle's imposing.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
Shall we? I'd say. I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Liu Bei seeks to attack Lord Yuan Shu. Ridiculous. Our forces surrender and see that he learns his place.
They've gathered a tremendous force here. But as the keeper of Shu province, I cannot flee from this fight.
Take this! You failed.
We will draw the enemy into our trap set in the north and south. To do this, the middle ground must be held. We must drive them back at all costs.
So they think they can hold the line against our assault. What fools. We have the enemy vastly outnumbered. Send soldiers from the north and south. Crush them! There we go. Take this. They are playing right into our hands. Now, men.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An ambush! Let's go. Damn it. Liu Bei's men fight like cowards. We'll have to take another path. Begin advancing. This is it. To that. Just as we planned. Attack! Scatter them to the winds! An ambush!
The enemy officer
It's ill for
has
us.
been defeated.
Take this! Take this!
Good. You all stood your ground well. Now it's our turn to strike back.
The soldiers are in high spirits.
Take
The
this.
enemy's numbers are vast.
The enemy
Let's not
officer
forget to render
has
aid
been
to our
defeated.
allies in need.
The hunt continues yet! Let's join the fray! Take this!
We seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial. Invested.
The enemy officer has been
Now,
defeated.
let them taste stone and grit! Damn wretches! They had traps laid out. Take this. Our advantage still stands. Fight without fear. Force them back. All my might!
Turn the tables.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
We shall go where the fighting is in full swing. Rally your spirits and forge ahead!
They caught us off guard, but still we stand strong. Regroup! Let's give them a surprise of our own!
Take this!
How's this?
The enemy officer has been
That
defeated.
one stands out from the rest. The tide could too easily be turned if he's not kept in check. Lord Yuan Shu has left this battle in my hands. I'll take care of this myself.
We are soldiers of the new emperor. Now is the time to rid the world of the insolent traitor Liu Bei.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. No longer shall you go unchallenged. I shall defeat you myself. Again. Come at me.
They've lost their composure. You might be able to lure them into a trap.
Concentrate.
End this!
Gotta be quicker than that. Take this! Take this! Might as well! See you. Take all my might! Time to act. Take this. Take this. Take this. I've been waiting for this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Behold my eminence and laud my bravery! Your emperor is taking to the field! All my might! Traitors to the throne are to be shown no mercy! Pound them into dust! This is quite the embarrassment. I think we're gonna have to pull back. Take this. Take this.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We gotta turn this around somehow.
Take this.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been
This
defeated.
appears to be as far as we go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Take this. Time to attack. Take this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Words cannot describe your ability.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Let's go. Using solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight! Take this!
All right. Roll over the boulders. Give them something to really cry about.
Throwing stones down from above! We're doomed! Alright!
Take this.
I will break you!
Turn the tables.
Do not falter in the face of such trivial obstacles! You are the Imperial Arm! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! The Han Emperor is nothing more than Cao Cao's puppet. He has been manipulated into attacking the one true Emperor! His actions are unforgivable! Liu Bei, admit your ignorance and kneel before me! I have come to punish you for your insolence.
Obliterate you. Time to act. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them!
Tables turned. Take this! Take this! Time to attack! Take this! All right! Take this! All my might!
I'll end this.
Take that! The enemy officer
Where did I go
been
wrong?
defeated.
Things don't look too good.
Take this! Tables turned. Take this!
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring them down. Take this. Take this.
To my knees.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Harming the Emperor is tantamount to sacrilege. Mark my words, you will regret this.
That was close. Let's head back. I'm sure that Zhang Fei has grown tired of waiting.
A couple of close calls, but we've won. Yuan Shu making the first move wasn't part of the plan, but thanks to all of you, we managed to rout his forces.
A simple task. I only regret that I could not slay Yuan Shu. He will not survive our next encounter. I wonder how Zhang Fei is faring right now.
Don't worry. I'm sure all is well. At least I haven't heard anything of concern.
Brother! Liu Bei!
Wait, is that
Brother!
Zhang Fei? What are you doing here? I left you in charge of Xiaopei Castle.
I failed you. It was Louis Bu. He betrayed us without warning.
Without warning? That was the very reason you were ordered to watch over him.
I'm sorry, I was out drinking in town. I got so bored guarding the castle that I needed to cut loose.
Unbelievable. Yes, we cannot change what has already happened. We will fight Louis Bu and recapture the castle.
Yeah, and I'll be damned if I make the same mistake again.
No, we will not attack Xiaopei.
What?
Is this part of some greater plan? Or will you simply surrender Xiaopei to Louis Bu?
For now, we have no choice but to let him have it. The men are exhausted. They cannot fight in their condition. Recapturing Xiaopei is important. But our opponent is Lord Louis Bu. Our forces alone wouldn't stand a chance against such odds. There is no reason to believe that Lord Louis Bu will be cruel to the people there. Fighting him now gains us nothing.
But
as much as I hate to admit it, losing Xiaopei is something of a relief. It's a weight off my shoulders. Until now, I have forged my path with an unrelenting determination to help those in need. Did I make the right choices? Or have I gone astray? What does it truly mean to make the world a better place? I still do not know. But if there are answers to these questions, then perhaps I can find them within someone like Lord Louis Bu. We should prepare to withdraw.
Liu Bei. It's all my fault. If I hadn't lost control of the castle, he'd never be talking like this.
all we can do now is support his decision. As for Xiaopei, Louis Bu can have it for now.
I wonder, what's happened to Liu Bei since that day? It's like he lost the guts he once had. Do you think it's all because of the blunder I made? We lost Xiaopei, and he won't even fight to take it back. He's not even angry, he just goes on about how relieved he is.
Perhaps this behavior is part of his nature. His noble desire to help those in need drove him to extend a hand to someone with no sense of honor or justice. One might praise the generosity of his heart, but tolerance can be a dangerous virtue.
Thanks. I wish I could help, but I don't think I'm ready to look him in the eye. Light a little fire in him for us, will you?
He's likely at one of the pubs along the road.
Thanks. We're counting on you.
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Take this. Everyone!
This territory is ours.
Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Turn the tables.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
It's you. I'm sorry. Our journey has only just begun, and you're already seeing me at my worst. That would be... thank you. Please, indulge me and listen for a moment. It feels like it's been a lifetime since I left Yo, and yet it has passed in the blink of an eye. I only picked up a weapon because I was tired of seeing the sadness on everyone's faces. And before I knew it, I found myself in a position far higher than I could ever possibly deserve. I said I wanted to accomplish great things. But that doesn't mean I want to sit in a castle and look down on others. If Lord Louis Bu will protect the people of Shu, then that is good enough for me. Yes, I suppose it is. But I'm not really sure how to feel about it. This is all for the best. For Lord Louis Bu, for the people of Shu, and for us as well.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Louis Bu wishes to speak with you.
Lord Louis Bu? What could he possibly want now? An imperial decree to subdue Yuan Shu. Is this the result of our recent defeat?
It seems you have all been deemed ineffectual. This time, the task has fallen to Lord Louis Bu. So, what will you do now, Lord Liu Bei?
If it's not one thing, it's another. Funny, just when we were about to carry out this order, you stabbed us in the back. So this time, why don't you do the fighting and leave the guard duty to us?
And now you taunt us with a promise of betrayal. Perhaps I should kill you all while I still have the chance.
You're welcome to try!
Stop. This is complicated enough.
So what's the plan then? You just going to join forces with these traitors?
Calm down. They are neither friends nor foes. Lord Tao Qian has tasked us with the protection of Shu. And as long as Yuan Shu maintains his position at Shouchun, Shu will be vulnerable to attack. Therefore, I have decided that we will assist you in defeating his forces.
Brother!
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
Xiao Pei is far smaller. More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
I suppose he's a little uncouth, but I'm sure he'll be there when we need him.
Still, it's hard to believe you ended up in the service of Lord Liu Bei. I suppose it makes some sense, considering the long history between you. But, well, it's just disappointing. I wish you had chosen Lord Sun Ce. You can never have too many great officers, as far as we're concerned. The more, the merrier. Though I wish you were with us, I can rejoice in the fact that my brother in arms has found a lord he deems worthy of service. But, did you ever think we'd see the day when Lord Cao Cao, Lord Liu Bei, and our forces would be fighting for the same cause once again? And with the likes of you on our side, there's no way we can lose. We may have chosen different lords, but we'll have each other's backs all the same. I'm glad to fight by your side.
This was a bit unexpected. Or perhaps I should say, disappointing.
Whatever do you mean, Lord Cao Cao?
Shall I put it more plainly? Lowering yourself before that wild beast has brought you to ruin. That is what I meant to say.
Ruin?
I once considered you a hero. I feared that one day you might become a threat standing in my way. Great warriors flocked to your side, drawn to your mystique. For a time, my mind was constantly occupied with devising ways that I might thwart your rise. But now, it seems that I needn't have troubled myself.
You talk as if you have already claimed the entire world as your own. Do you truly think it will bend to your will at the snap of a finger?
Enough of your sophistry. That is, if you wish to save what remains of your dignity. You are now but a stone tumbling down the road. No man is foolish enough to engage a stone in a struggle for power. Being Louis Bu's dog is the best you can hope to achieve.
Lord Sunshan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
They say this is an important place, but just look what the fighting's done.
The children remain innocent and unflappable.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
The scars left by Luibu's assault truly run deep.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao's.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Well, that's something else.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it someday. Let's see if we can catch up.
I'm ready! I'm gonna catch you!
This is a familiar sight. I remember when you first came to the village. The child we've taken in is just like you when you arrived. You were sitting there on your own, looking dazed. Your eyes were empty, as if you weren't even there. So I started chopping river rocks in half with my bare hands, just to get a reaction out of you. These children playing here know nothing of the world beyond the village. I was just like them. But not you. You wound up in our village after losing your parents to war. How could you simply forget all that and join our games? And that wasn't the half of it. You had to learn how to fight and become a guardian of peace. I couldn't begin to fathom what was in your heart, but I decided I was going to look after you anyway. Ziluan, I am proud of what I am. Proud to be a guardian of peace. And if maintaining peace means getting my hands dirty, I am ready to do just that. But when I look at these children, I can't help hoping that they won't grow up like us. Is that arrogant of me? Do you think? I want us to be the end of it. The last guardians of peace. I dream of a day when the realm doesn't need people like us anymore. I don't think it's foolish to want that. And because of you, Ziluan, I think that dream might come true.
Not many people can...
Yeah. That's right. Well...
Everything's gotten so expensive. I'd better choose care.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
I'm in your debt. Hmm?
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
I hear the town's stonemason. Who's buying everything up?
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing.
The scars left by Luibu's assault.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to
Get out of the way, Zuluan. Listen to us. It has to be done for the sake of the village.
What is this? What's going on?
Bai Luan. And you're here too, Chuhe.
Does the village chief know what you're trying to do?
He does. The child they brought here is related to those rebels, the ones being hunted down by the Han. If the Han find out we're harboring the blood of traitors, we'll be considered traitors too. But Zuluan...
Zuluan. Please, just hear him out. That child...
No, stay as you are, Zuluan. Have you all forgotten our duty? We are bound to bring peace to the realm, to protect it. We are not here to serve the Han, least of all when it would require handing over an innocent child to be put to the sword.
We know that. But if we don't give them this child, every man and woman in this village will suffer the same fate.
So instead of doing what's right, you'd rather live in a world where the Han can kill anyone who disobeys them? Listen to me, all of you. There was once a hermit who helped Emperor Gaozu found the Han Dynasty. That hermit was our forefather, the original Guardian of Peace. His goal was to find those who possessed the right qualities and teach them how to preserve peace in the realm. It was never to submit to the whims of a dying kingdom, to slaughter the weak and those deemed enemies by virtue of their birth. The Han is in its death throes. It cannot be saved, not by us nor anyone. Now is the time to stand up against it, to fulfill our true duty as guardians of peace. We must find the hero of this age and bring peace back to this land. Come, let us talk to the chief. Together, we can decide what should be done.
Storm clouds are gathering, and the sky is growing dark. I always knew it wouldn't end with the village's destruction. Ziluan, this is your last chance to turn back. This may sound strange coming from the one who set you on this path, but what awaits you is likely a past better left forgotten. I won't force you to do anything that you don't want to, least of all for my benefit. So your resolve remains unshaken. You are truly a strong man, Ziluan. Truth be told, sometimes I wonder if I've done the right thing. Perhaps it would have been better if your past had stayed forgotten. And yet, I couldn't help but try to achieve something my father never could. I thought that perhaps that I could finally claim to have surpassed my father, the man they called a saint. In the end, this has all been for my own selfish ends. Forgive me. Maybe it would have been better if you had never met me. Still, it's you who wants to confront your past. I set you on that course, and I cannot turn away from you now. This is my responsibility, and I will not abandon it. That's right.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to...
Thank you.
Ziluan, you did well to stand up against them. It took some convincing, but the chief finally agreed that our decision was the correct one. We saved the child's life, but now comes the hard part. We must fool the Han and convince them the child does not exist. If he were to be found here, the village would be in great danger. And of course you know that not everyone was happy with what you did. But listen, Ziluan. This was not a mistake. I have been preparing for this moment. It simply arrived sooner than I had expected. It is time to begin our mission. We must find the hero of the age, a man to whom we can pledge our support. Juha, Ziluan, will you lend me your strength and become my wings?
You didn't need to call us here for that. I've already decided. The three of us are going to make our dream of peace come true.
I believe it. With the strongest warriors in the village at my side, I know we can succeed. But promise me, both of you. Once you have found the hero of the age, you must tell me. Then together, we will give him our support and build a new world of peace.
Zuluan. Thank you. I was frozen, unsure what to do. It seems I was more constrained by the village and its regulations than I had thought. This is the true face of the village's strongest warrior, who has reaped the ambitions of so many. How weak I am compared to you. Surprised? You didn't expect me to admit to any weaknesses, I bet. But I feel like I can tell you now, because I know I can trust you. Your ancestors lived outside both the rules of the village and the reign of the Han. I've been told they were a proud people. The truth is, there was never any reason to tie yourself to the village. You always had the means to leave. You have the freedom to fly far, far away from this place, wherever your destiny might lead you. I want to go on that journey with you, and Bailuan too. Into a world of peace, where we can all soar free.
Not many people can read.
Yeah.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool. I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so... Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu. I hear the Emperor is in Shochun.
They say this is an important place.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about
With all those brutes using him to gain...
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. The wind...
look like?
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Huh? Thank you.
Bai Luan, we've confirmed that the invaders are government forces. They already have the village completely surrounded.
How? What happened to our scouts? And even if they have somehow discovered the child's existence, how did they mobilize so quickly?
An informant. Perhaps someone who disagreed with the position you took.
You mean a traitor in the village? Someone rebelling against my decision?
You all need to run. I'll buy us some time.
Juha, you can't...
Please, Bailuan. Look after Ziluan. He was never just a stray we took in. He's so much more precious than that. Now listen. I am the strongest fighter in this village, and you two will only get in my way. Do not try to follow me. You have to live, Ziluan. Live, and create the world we dreamed of.
Juha, wait! Foolish girl! Ziluan, after her! I cannot fly with only one of my wings. We have to save her!
Juha entrusted you with her dream. She knew she would never be able to realize that dream. Yet she believed you would make it come to pass. Perhaps my father believed something similar. But Juha survived, and she appeared before you. Does that mean... No. It couldn't. Things are drawing to a close, Ziluan. And I will be at your side until the end.
Yeah. I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Even with such an eminent family,
Lord Eugene is way too...
What does peace even look like?
I heard 2 important warriors were fighting.
Shall we start? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Advance! We will attack Shochun from the east! Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance! The false Emperor Yuan Shu is a threat to all who dwell in this realm. We who are loyal to the Han will stop him!
Let's go. We must first take control of the enemy's base of operations.
We cannot allow them to go any further. Archers, loose!
Is that all they've got?
Take this!
They're going to need 1,000,000 archers if they want to stop me.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward and cut us half through the enemy.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for it?
Is that all you've got? I'm not gonna let you through so easily.
Well now, Cao Cao's men brought a battering ram with them. Still, it doesn't seem they'll reach the castle anytime soon. This is a fine opportunity to make him indebted to us. We shall hold this position, create a foothold, and assist with the catapult attack.
That's the mark! The enemy officer
There is no need
has been
to
defeated.
assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way. It's time to advance.
Off he goes. And let us continue to secure strategic points.
Take this.
Villain who supports the old Imperial ways. We are here to impose your punishment. Begin the advance.
They may have superior numbers. We have them beat in experience. Be not afraid. Keep whittling down their force.
Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot! Imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your emperor, ruler of this land.
This is getting really difficult. Just have to find a way to turn it around.
Improvement at last. But don't let up.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
Time to act.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is our moment! Fall in line behind Lord Louis Bu! That's the march!
Let's go. Those men on the ramparts are troublesome. We need to eliminate them and hurry to assist Lord Louis Bu.
Bring as many comrades as you wish. You shall not enter the castle. Not while I'm around.
I've been waiting for this. Let's
been defeated. I will break you! I will break this officer! Bows before the might of the Sun family!
The enemy officer going on has been defeated. Get ready.
Take this. Let's give it to them.
Take this.
We have finally latched onto Shou Chun's ramparts.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been
Soldiers of
defeated.
Fu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the wall.
The tide is turning in our favor. Increase the pace and press the attack.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Here we go. Do not fail. It's over.
Behold, majesty from a true
The enemy officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
He's making quick work of our forces. That breathing truly is incredible.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Take this.
Got this. Looks like we're already here. Now, let us begin the attack. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Large-scale attack. Listen up, you lot. There's no time for cowardice. Take this.
This battle should have been ours for the taking.
That's the spirit. You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
To have you here is all I need.
The enemy officer
I am counting on
has
you.
been defeated.
Now and beyond.
Damn it! I cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties.
Good. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack.
Pathetic. I couldn't stop them after all.
Attacks from the ramparts should abate now. Come, let us advance the front line.
What? The enemy has breached the castle walls? It is time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor.
Do not let them near Lord Yuan Shu. Near the Emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives.
Excellent. We approach through the gate. Invade the castle. Bring me Yuan Shu's head. Now advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We won't be able to hold out much longer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Break them here. Keep pushing them back!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Another one falls behind me.
Let's go.
Here you go.
enemy officer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Numbers alone should have secured our victory.
Take this! You are no ordinary fight. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll wait here until the time is right.
Take this!
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
I've been waiting for this.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I say use that. False. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now we can storm the castle. Come! Stalwart heroes of Fu!
The enemy officer
Now is our time
has been
to
defeated.
take the castle!
Let's go.
Time to advance!
Time is right. We should attack now.
Your strength is unrivaled! Show them what we're made of! Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
His army grows larger still. We cannot underestimate Yuan Shu for even a moment. Yuan Shu has an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. It's striking him directly. Take serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Manage the situation poorly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You appear when you're most needed. Your talent needs it.
Hold, my subjects! Your emperor is taking to the field!
His Majesty stands on the front lines himself! We cannot let his boundless courage go unanswered!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Time to act.
Get serious! Here we go! Time to attack! There we go! Have a seat! All my might! Behold my power!
Tables turn. This is tough.
If you want
take me down that easily.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. A fort to fall here. Take this! That's it! The enemy officer has been defeated. This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. Turn the tables.
Gather, my elite soldiers! Since you will accompany your glorious emperor on his expedition!
The enemy officer
Yuan-Shu's presence in this war cannot be overlooked. It would be best to stop him if we can.
I'm starting to get fatigued at this rate. Great. I appreciate you coming to help. Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Not my way is the height of blasphemy. Eliminate them at once!
The enemy officer has been finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
This isn't good. We can't lose here. Not now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Excellent timing. Mind lending me a hand? Will someone please notice me? I need help.
You're a true warrior. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No wonder everyone notices you.
My strength is not enough. Take this.
Hold my power! My men, you stand under the authority of your emperor.
The enemy officer
Rejoice!
has been defeated.
Take heart and take pride in this great honor. Take this! Hurrah! Let's do this for the emperor!
How could this be? I have never known defeat. Never!
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
Take this.
All my might. Raise your lucky star!
Time to act.
Behold my power.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm not done yet. Regroup at once!
Take this.
Judge the situation poorly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You appear when you're most needed. That is the talent itself.
Tables turned. Take this. Turn the tables. Time to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let us stomp out the enemy.
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider
The
this.
enemy officer has been defeated.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
The enemy officer
to overcome this situation.
Let's go! You have come to aid me. My thanks.
Great. I appreciate you coming to help.
Bringing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
Behold, my subjects! Your Emperor is taking to the field!
His Majesty stands in the front lines himself! We cannot let his marvelous courage go unanswered!
You obey. Those the likes of Louis Boo if it meant hindering me?
Yes. Yes, I would. That's precisely it. Shu was placed under my guard. And I will do all that I can to protect it. Tell me, what shame is there in that? Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Thank you for coming. I can keep on fighting now.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
This is bad. Someone doesn't get your passport. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Great. I'm counting on you.
To my knees. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're done for! I cannot accept this. I won't.
You'll accept
as long as I possess the Imperial Seal. I am the Emperor.
Let's go. Go!
Now the safety of Shu is assured. I have done what I needed to. Let us celebrate this victory.
Now we're getting pushed around by both Louis Boo and Cao Cao. Makes me sick.
Brothers.
What is it? Liu Bei?
I finally found it. I now know what I have to do. Just hear me out. Until now, we've been charging forward without a real cause. We had no ideals to uphold or plans to follow. To people like Lord Cao Cao and Lord Lu Bu, who are driven by a strong desire to carve their own path, we must have seemed insignificant.
Are you saying they're better than you, brother? If this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
It's no joke. Lord Cao Cao has the will to tread a path of blood. And Lord Louis Bu's skill in battle is unmatched. No talent of mine raises me up above my rivals. It's hard to admit, but it's the truth. Not everyone in this world has something that gives them a clear sense of purpose. If anything, the majority of people will die before they even come close to finding that for themselves. Being born into this turbulent world, clinging to a dream, and seeing it through is a privilege only granted to a lucky few.
Yes, that is certainly true. But what do you intend to do in such a world?
I will create a world where people can live as they wish. A world where no one will be forced to serve the will of another. Where all people can choose a path and follow it to a future of their own making.
Brother!
But I am still powerless. For now, I will be forced to remain under Lord Cao Cao's control. Would you still be willing to wait with me? To stand by until it is our time to rise?
Of course. How could I oppose this grand purpose you have found for us? I believe in you, brother. I will never leave your side.
As much as I'd like to crush Louis Bu and the others right now, you've convinced me. The wait is worth it.
Thank you. It will be hard, but I know we can do it. No matter what anyone says, I'll stay true to myself. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. That is the only path to power. This stone on the road is about to roll its way to victory.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's...
Aha!
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this. Take this. Tables turned. Take this. Turn the tables. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Take this. Take this.
I'm grateful. I'd say.
We have it better than most just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
I was serious when I said I'd wait, but I don't think I can stomach Louis Bu for much longer.
He is a beast by nature. He will run wild as he pleases. The way he wields his power to consume all in his path reminds me of Dun Shua.
I promise to put up with this for now, so I'm not gonna do anything yet, but being stuck as Louis Boo's errand boy for this long is really killing me.
Nonetheless, as long as our brother hasn't lost his will to fight, I will always be right behind him. But even Zhang Fei is starting to lose heart. How much longer can we expect the others to hold on?
Everyone, please make haste to the war room.
What's all the excitement about?
Louis Boo's forces. They're advancing on Xiaopei!
This place has the feeling of a second home. Talking with you always brings me such irreplaceable joy. Hence, why I come all this way. Now that I think upon it, our friendship has withstood quite the test of time. Though, something inside me knew that would be the case from the moment we first met in Ji Province. Truly now, our bond is undeniable, to be sure. Now that I think about it, we fought together with Zhang Zhao back then, taking the leader of the Yellow Turbans as an ally, punishing government officials. What wild tribulations fate had in store for us. We stayed up all night after the battle, the two of us. Though we parted ways with Zhang Zhao, you and I have long had our eyes fixed on the same goal and walked that path together, in a way. I recall all those moments fondly, both the sweet and the bitter. Our journey is far from over, of course. Even now, Liu Bei stands at the center of a storm. That is precisely why I look towards his infinite potential. He's capable of great things. And to have you by our side as well, it's no exaggeration to say, I consider it a blessing from the heavens. You will play an essential part in Liu Bei's campaign. I believe that to be true. I've known you longer than even my sworn brothers. You're a comrade like no other. Your presence fills me with confidence. Well, forgive me. Hearing such determination from you was so deeply moving. May your wings of righteousness spread wide, my friend. Let us continue to worry together, to ponder together, and on occasion, spread our wings together. And after that, we shall ensure that Liu Bei accomplishes great things.
Well...
The second we show the slightest bit of humility, Louis Bu will pay for this.
But why would he suddenly turn his forces on Xiaopei?
This is likely Lord Cao Cao's doing. A lone messenger arrived in Xiaopei. He declared he had been carrying a letter containing plans to eliminate Louis Bu. But he says he was attacked on the way here, and the letter was taken from him. It is difficult to believe that Lord Cao Cao would be so careless. I suspect he intentionally allowed the enemy to intercept the letter.
Still, it's not like we wrote back accepting Cao Cao's proposal.
Chen Geng must be trying to get ahead of things. But that doesn't make attacking an ally before trying to negotiate any less dishonorable.
This must be Lord Louis Bu's answer. In the world he wants to create, there is no honor or compassion. It is a world of beasts, where the strong simply devour the weak. It is totally incompatible with everything I want to achieve. The time has come for us to break free from Louis Bu.
But our forces alone do not stand a chance against him. What will we do, brother?
We will abandon Xiaopei and join forces with Cao Cao's army. Louis Bu will be no match for us together. I'm sure you each have your misgivings about Lord Cao Cao. But for now, think of him as a means to an end. I know. It is a rather heartless thing to say. But if we're not willing to put ourselves first now and again, we won't last long in this world. That's the truth. No matter who offers us help or favors, it will never come at the cost of my soul. I will subdue and consume all who would look down upon us. Neither strength nor reason will bring an end to the chaos. And it's up to us to prove it to the world. Shall we start? Right.
Aye.
I'm counting on you. Lord Cao Cao's army should be headed this way. We shall join them and leave Louis Bu's army behind.
You go on ahead, brother. We will follow once we've taken care of their vanguard.
Take this.
Advance now!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turn. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's Louis Bu's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, along with every single one of his troops. Now we march forward.
Damn, more enemies. Just have to go through them all.
Wait, Xiaopei. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further.
Take this.
All we need to do
The
is
enemy
get back
officer
to Liu Bei alive.
has been defeated.
Let's make our escape to the north.
Take this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Now, drive them back!
Let's go. No. Looks like our path got blocked. Guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
You must be Liu Bei's man.
Bear witness to my prepare to die.
They're still coming. Persistent, aren't they?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this.
The enemy officer
We come running.
has been
Who
defeated.
should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect. May as well take you down.
Take it. Tables turn.
This territory.
We managed to
The
rally.
enemy officer
Suppose
has
the
been
real
defeated.
battle starts now. Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I guess this place belongs to me now.
All right, that was the last of them. Let's move on.
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. Most welcome sight. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Then you keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
The enemy officer
Suppose I would only
has been
slow you
defeated.
down. Then I will do as you say. I'm counting on you.
Here they come! Archers!
This territory is ours.
We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. Zhang Liao ready for duty! Start the advance!
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead. For a fearsome warrior behind.
Charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go! Move forward!
Liu Bei! I'm glad you're all right. Now, let's finish these soldiers off!
It is a great relief to have you at my side.
Take this. Turn the tables. Fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Take this. Begin advancing. Now's our chance. Take this. Take this. Take this. Concentrate. Take this. Take this.
Looking rough.
Take this. Time to attack.
To lose to the likes of
The
you.
enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
Are from Lord Cao Cao's army, yes? We appreciate the help.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
You'll accept this, won't you?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. End this here.
Bear witness to my power. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Back for now.
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
Take this! Time to act.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. I won't give up. Not while I still draw blood.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on! Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows!
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Good. We have the upper hand. Everyone, keep this up.
Liu Bei's troops are in range. Shoot!
Is that what I think it is? We better stop that thing quick! I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already. Take this.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
Take this. There, it's Liu Bei! Slay this, along with Cao Cao's forces!
We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours.
We march at once!
We just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Advance! Follow your leader, the great Xiahou
This
Du!
territory is
Time to
ours.
advance! Let's go!
I challenge you to battle.
Prepare yourself!
Concentrate.
Bear witness to my power.
Well done. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This is it.
Victory is sweet.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
They come.
Drop the rocks!
Another path blocked. We're being cornered.
The enemy officer has
Stay
been defeated.
vigilant.
Take this! All my might! Go on! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Back for now. Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid. Take this.
Hunter Tower. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare for pain.
officer.
Thank you for
been
coming.
defeated.
I sense the bond between has strengthened.
Take this! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight! All right, now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly!
Let's go!
We should be able to lose Louis Bu's army now. Though I guess we're not done here.
Forgive me, but
Let's go!
I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
Let's go!
You'll accept this, won't you?
Time for a good old fight! Get ready! Sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong. Been defeated.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Counterattack!
This territory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's keep moving.
Let's go.
And you, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
We're tearing through like a whirlwind! This battle is all but ours!
Chen Dong, you were impressive, but this is where it must end.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was played. You've driven an irreversible wedge.
The enemy
between
officer
Liu Bei and
has been defeated.
Why, whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
Time to act. That's another enemy pounded into submission. Take this.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
Let's join Lord Cao Cao and defeat Louis Bu, so that I may be true to myself.
I guess it's about time. Choose the path you think is right, brother. And we will follow it, wherever that may lead.
Lord Xiaohe Dun, Lord Xiaohe Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. It's always good to see a familiar face. Our Lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Just you wait, Louis Bu. You will pay for what you've done!
You're awfully excited, Zhang Fei.
Of course I am! It was my fault that we lost Xiao Bei. My failure is what caused all the pain we went through. If that hadn't happened, do you think you would have ever fallen so low?
Perhaps not. But without that fall, we never would have found the courage to rise to even greater heights. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, thank you for believing in me, even at my worst. I have you to thank as well. I could not have made it this far without all of you.
You've changed, brother.
Have I?
Yes. You look like a man of purpose now.
Yeah, you were looking pretty pathetic before.
I don't think he wants to hear that from you.
And you're all just as you've always been. Always there to help me when I need it. I swear, your faith in me will be rewarded. Come. If we stand together as one, we can overcome any enemy.
The castle's imposing.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah. Listen.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
Now go.
Well then, let us go. It's time to bid farewell to Louis Bu.
Everyone, now!
We're going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task. It has to work quickly and without any mistakes.
The enemy
Yeah, I know
officer
we can do this.
has been defeated.
We advance.
Those pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself.
Got this. This is good. Take that. An open. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Taste destruction. Protect us. The enemy officer.
The attack on the main
has been
gate is
defeated.
weaker than expected. They must be up to something. If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates. Should ask Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there.
Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated. Counting on you.
Quake before me. Behold the greatest warrior in all the world.
All my might.
It's time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is what a true warrior looks like. What? Lord Louis Boo has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet.
Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
It seems Cao Cao's men are being held back for now. We should make our way to the command tower.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of
enemy
this all
officer
on my own.
has been defeated.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate,
You won't get away from me! Archers! Arrows at the ready! Loose!
Take this.
After my other eye now. Very well.
The enemy officer.
It's about
has
time
been
I showed you
defeated.
my gratitude for my left eye. A worthy foe indeed. Now the real battle begins.
We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
All my might! We must find a way to overcome this situation. Is that all you've got? Pathetic. Next warrior!
The enemy officer
So weak.
has been
Who's
defeated.
my next victim? It's time to advance. Now's the time!
Take this.
Easy.
An opening.
Guard!
Take this.
Another
The enemy
victim has
officer
fallen before
has
me.
been defeated.
Let's go.
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left. Start the advance!
officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
You'll go no further. Our indomitable spirit will allow us to crush you all!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All the dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended. We advance.
It's time to advance.
Bear witness to my power.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
The gates will not open for as long as I stand. Knock on them if you wish. All that awaits is your death.
All my might.
The floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Whoa! What the? Water?
They've taken the floodgates. They're going to flood the castle.
The castle is overrun. There's no use trying to defend the gates now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Surrender to Lord Cao Cao, then die here. Open the gates. Let his men in.
And I think this is
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wasn't expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way.
From bad to worse. No. My blade and my will have not been broken yet!
What? The gates have been destroyed?
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace.
Chen Gong, Chung Liao, I trust you can handle this. Though even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
Louis Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
Take this. Bear witness.
I've been waiting for this.
Take this. Take this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Let's go. has been defeated.
I was too weak for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
Capable sword to save
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Take this!
Take this! You're done for!
Guan forces shall lend you a hand, Louis. You can thank us later.
So, Chen Gong's got a Yuan Shu involved. He must defeat if he goes unchallenged.
At last! Our chance to push back has come! It's time to turn the tide on this battle!
Is as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection. As long as we have Lord Louis Boo, we still have hope. Faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle. I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Sacred will protect us.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes.
Easy. Sacred Bird, protect us. Take this. This'll work.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my God. Here I am. No. Just you watch, Lord Louis Boo.
I'm not done yet!
Chengong has been defeated. I see. Have the troops gather on me.
It's time to face Louis Bu. I'm counting on you all. We will come and find you once we're done with Yuan Shu's army.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
Now we can finally pay him back for all that he's done. Let's do this!
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Young's presence alone is almost suffocating. We mustn't falter. We can do this together.
Sacred Bird, protect us. Take this.
Worthy of standing before me, at least. Fight on. A battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior. Pitiful, like a child flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
Now then. You'll accept this, won't you?
Take this.
Ready yourself. You're finished.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Feel my steel! Feel my steel!
Take this.
This should do it!
Ready?
Take the
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. As you become desperate, that will have no effect on me.
Protect us.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Open it.
Now then.
Ready yourself.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Ready
You'll accept this, won't you?
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority!
I've been waiting for this.
Take this. Let's go. Behold my power! Behold my power!
Got this.
Take this! What? My strength fails me!
Let's get serious.
Gotcha!
You'll accept this, won't you? It's over. So soon.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Do it. Take this.
Proud of your strength. There are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. Never defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest. How boring. This isn't.
Sacred Wood, protect us. Let's end this.
How could I lose? I survived worse.
Let's go.
Sky Piercer feels heavy in my hands. My body is losing strength by the moment.
My apologies for the delay. To put Louis Bu on the back foot like that, it's no small feat. But he is truly a formidable foe. We will need to work together to defeat him.
Down pests!
It is done.
How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
the loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm, and you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does.
Just look at how far we've come. We started out as a bunch of bumpkins from Yo, but now we're great officers, getting audiences with royalty. I don't know what it is about my brothers, but the Emperor and Cao Cao seem to have taken a liking to them. Thinking back on it now, a lot has changed since our early days. The only thing that hasn't changed is me. I wonder if I should start making some changes myself. Well, how about this? I'll be Lord Zhangfei, the brave and wise warrior with temperance enough to never lose himself to drink. Wouldn't that be something? It must be the alcohol talking. Speaking of changes, you're quite different than you were when we first met. But your heart is more or less in the same place. I always feel at ease with you.
Nothing has changed since Dong Chuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
What timing? I've just received word that Lord Gongsun Zan was defeated by Lord Yuan Shao at Yijing. I owed a great deal to that man. Lord Gongsun Zan took me under his wing when I was directionless. He even nominated me as a minister of Ping Yuan. This chaos has claimed a dear friend. Thank you for your concern. But to be honest, it hasn't dampened my spirits as much as you might imagine. Lord Gongsun Zan's defeat has given Lord Yuan Shao the 4 provinces north of the river, making his kingdom the most powerful in the land. Conflict with Lord Cao Cao will be unavoidable. History is being written. Great changes are coming to our world. The sadness I should be feeling at the loss of a great friend has been replaced by strange excitement for the future. I have something to discuss with you. Tonight, let us enjoy drinks in the moonlight before feasting together in your room.
We're gonna drive out Cao Cao?
Shh. Not so loud, Zhangfei.
But why with the Emperor?
I am not sure of His Majesty's true intentions, but he is clearly not satisfied with the current state of affairs. So, what say the 3 of you?
What can I say? Your mind's already made up, isn't it?
Yeah. Helping all those in need. That's what you set out to do.
Yes. I suppose that is what it all comes down to. I spoke with the Emperor here, and learned how much he is suffering under the current arrangement. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. If His Majesty is asking for help, then I want to answer the call.
Heh, that's the Liu Bei we all know. Besides, we never plan to just keep taking orders from Cao Cao forever, right?
I have no objections. But how are we going to carry out such a plan? As it stands, we are nothing more than the guests of Lord Cao Cao's. We don't have the soldiers, let alone the support necessary to succeed.
First, we will remove ourselves from Lord Cao Cao's influence and claim some land on which to establish a base. Lord Cao Cao has been talking about attacking Yuan Shu in anticipation of Yuan Shao's forces coming south. That will be our opportunity to leave Shu City. Our destination is in Shu, the castle at Xiapei. With the time we've spent there, I'm sure the people will give us a warm welcome upon our return.
I'm no strategist, but do you really think we should bother with attacking Yuan Shu? If we're just going to turn on Cao Cao anyway, I don't see why we need to keep following his orders.
I understand your thoughts, but we cannot deny that he has helped us on many occasions. I'd like to repay him for that. Perhaps. But I cannot be the hero to stand against Lord Cao Cao if I am in his debt.
It's just like you to think this way, brother. But that's the part of you we admire most. Stay true to your chosen path. While Liu Bei is away negotiating the alliance with Yuan Shao, it's up to us to defend Xiapei. His family also resides within this castle. Should anything happen, we must be ready to guard it with our lives. Yes, it is a relief to have you here with us. With Cao Cao's forces engaging Yuan Shu's massive army, I can't see the commander himself bringing soldiers our way, but there's reason enough to believe he might send one of his officers. We need to stay vigilant. I am sure Liu Bei and the others will be able to secure the alliance and bring back reinforcements. All we can do is put our faith in them and perform our duty here.
Xiapei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city may just float away.
Greetings. Yes, I've been thinking a bit about Liu Bei and where we might go from here. When he told us that he had found his purpose, when he decided to part ways with Lord Cao Cao to establish a base of our own, I was happy. If we could spare the people of this troubled world even one source of grief, then we sworn brothers would proudly charge into battle. And yet, he still lacked a solid ambition for us to pursue. He would speak of doing great things for the world, but never decided what those great things would be. But then, after fighting Louis Bu and having that discussion with Lord Cao Cao, something changed. He found some sense of purpose. This could well be the turning point. Will he be able to seize this opportunity to rise? That is why it is more important than ever that we support him, no matter what. That's what I'd like to hear. We must all work together to help him achieve greatness.
We have a report!
What is it?
Cao Cao's forces are advancing on Xiapei Castle!
How could this be? What about my brothers?
We have received no word. There are rumors that they have fallen to Cao Cao's forces. Please, sir, your orders!
We must defend the castle at all costs. I'm counting on you to help us make it through this.
there are plenty of marshes and rivers around here.
You there. Now advance!
We have them beat in numbers and in spirit. Do not fear, Guan Yu. Bring this castle down around them!
Behind me lies Liu Bei's home. I shall defend it with my life if need be. And then let you, if anyone else lay a hand on my brother's stronghold, and avoid spell.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it. Enemies already invaded the castle? We have to hurry and drive them out. Any who invade our strongholds
has been
will be met with our blades. Good work, everyone. All the foes who entered the castle have fled.
Don't allow the enemy even a shred of hope. Attack them relentlessly.
Damn! How are there still so many of them? I'm counting on you. Let us divide our efforts to halt the enemy's advance. Advance now! As long as I'm here, you won't get through. I don't care how many men you have. Now be gone unless you wish to take my blade.
So, the enemy officer
This is what Guan
has
Yu's
been
like when he's
defeated.
serious. Facing him head-on may be a difficult feat.
Oh well. This is a great help indeed. Allow us to defend the gate.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
Show them your might.
This appears to be as far as we go.
An opening! All my might!
Cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
No letting up. Press the attack. The enemy will crumble soon enough.
I've infested.
The enemy officer
Dare to come out
has
here
been defeated.
Honor, I'll make you regret that decision.
Xiape Castle
The
is
enemy
surrounded
officer
by rivers.
has been
Liu
defeated.
Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance!
So the enemy is after the floodgates. Then they'll have to answer to me.
Fear not! Push on through! Onward! Have faith in our victory!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here! Well done! Most impressive!
So what am I going to do with you?
It can't be! No! It can't be!
What just happened?
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
The enemy's holding out well considering the difference in strength of our forces. Even so, the resistance cannot last forever.
We're evenly matched. The real battle starts here.
Not done yet.
The enemy officer
Still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
And I thought they'd come marching in with a huge army. Does this mean they're nearly done for?
Take this! There we go! There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still, Cao Cao's forces are no joke.
He's still putting up a fight? Well, I suppose I should have expected as much from the famed Guan Yu. Still, he must be getting quite nervous under these circumstances. Let's take advantage of the situation while he's on the back foot.
The enemy formation has changed? Perhaps we could approach the enemy's stronghold now? Might be a trap. Yet, we won't last long at this rate. Let us take this chance to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Advance now!
Very astute of you to try and crush me first. The question is whether you are capable of it.
Take this!
Fantastic, looks like it worked. Now, it's time to put an end to Guan Yu. I hope it's a practice.
Lord Guan Yu, I, Zhang Liao, shall be your opponent. Ready your weapons!
The enemy officer
I was more than ready for a defeated. I'll cleave my way through and bring us that much closer to victory.
Guan Yu's movements have been halted. This is it! All units attack Xiaopei Castle!
We advance.
I've been bested!
If the castle falls,
The enemy officer
all of this will be defeated. Still, all we can do now is fight the foes before us. Now, believe in your allies and in our victory to come.
Who knew there was such a tough guy here? Back off from me. Incredibly,
The enemy
I am
officer
ill-equipped for this task.
has been defeated.
I must retreat.
I've had so much fun, but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
Let's give it to them. It is my duty to stop Lord Guan Yu. I cannot let anyone get in our way. Not even you.
Oh, there you are. Now the unity. There's no way we'll lose.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My mission is far from complete. Yet I have no choice but to retreat now.
We've broken through. This is our chance. Onward to victory.
Is ours.
You broke through that encirclement. You really are a dangerous one, Guan Yu. I'm afraid I'll have to take you down.
Let our strength decide the outcome of this battle. Ready your weapons!
Are you Ready to face me?
Seems you've gained the upper hand. Tide is turning
The enemy
in our
officer
favor.
has been defeated.
No matter how you slice it.
Resistance is futile.
I've been waiting for this. We've come at the right
enemy
time.
officer.
Can you lend a hand here?
With all my might.
The enemy
I
officer
shall retreat now,
has been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
Take this! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are going my way today. Maybe next time. We're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't
The enemy
look too
officer
good.
has been defeated.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
I hope you're ready. For we cannot allow an isolated enemy to escape.
We're going to. I want to end this with my own hands. Time to advance.
If you will.
Let's go.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Loose. Take this. Take this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Is ours.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Take this. Take this.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Take this! Take this!
This territory is ours.
We ain't losing to anyone! Let's go!
You're among their ranks. Now it makes sense why we've had such trouble.
Take that! Protect us! This is it. Let's go! Oh my might!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go.
Got you! Take this! Take this! Take this!
I can handle it. You are done.
Take this! Take this! No need this!
Well done! This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Let's end this.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been
Tried to
defeated.
have turned after we held such a great advantage. We were careless indeed. Even so, it is futile to struggle against us. You lot have no chance of winning.
All units, assault Xiaopei. We must capture the castle. Post haste.
By the heavens, Lord Cao Cao himself is here. We better retreat for now and bolster the castle's defenses. I won't give in, no matter how many people you throw at me. As long as I draw breath, I, Guan Yu, shall protect this stronghold.
Take this!
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu, The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once!
Never! I shall fight to my last breath!
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful.
Ah, there you are.
Lord Cao Cao, I cannot thank you enough for ensuring the safety of Liu Bei's family.
Think nothing of it. More importantly, I have something I want to ask you. Guan Yu, what would you say to an invitation to remain in my service?
What?
Forgive me. It was not my preference to ask him directly. If the proper authority were present, I certainly would have made the request accordingly, but...
I am flattered by the offer, but I will stand by my brother's side for as long as I draw breath.
And what if Liu Bei is no longer of this world?
Lord Cao Cao.
Huh. No need to look so grim. I merely asked what if. I will not force you to decide now. Take your time and think it over.
Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. No matter how many losses he suffers, or how weak he becomes. My brother is the only one that can bring salvation to the victims of our troubled times. I truly believe that.
I never expected you to fall back under my influence. I'm glad to see you, Ziluan. Ever since you joined Liu Bei, I was certain we would never get another chance to meet like this. But now, both you and Guan Yu have fallen right into my hands. I can think of no greater gift. I understand how you feel. As a follower of Liu Bei, you must see me as your sworn enemy. But we have yet to hear of Liu Bei's whereabouts. If you left me now, where would you go? In any case, I see no reason to keep you under guard. I promise you will be treated with all the respect a guest is due. It goes without saying that Liu Bei's family will also be well taken care of. I wouldn't dare disrespect your loyalty to him. Get some rest for now, Zluan. May your next journey be fruitful. And hopefully, at my side.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway?
This town has gotten bigger.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound of that.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Listen.
My time has come.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle. Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baima Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yenliang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once! I'll take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Cao Cao's remote territory makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory.
Let's march!
My lord, a battalion of Cao Cao's forces are advancing on this position. You must prepare to meet him in battle.
Good. You have done well to warn us. Men, prepare to counterattack!
Spotted our advance. This leaves us no choice but to cut through their ranks with a frontal assault.
The strength of Yuan
The enemy
Shao's
officer
forces lies in their
has been
inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance!
Now is the time to attack. Forward!
This territory has taken the fort at Yanjing.
The enemy officer
We cannot let them
has
cut
been
off our
defeated.
reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it. Let's start the advance.
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong! Our victory is imminent!
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life. Guarding a corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I do not know who you are or from where you hail. But you seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! I'm falling back for now.
This
I must leave the rest to you.
ours.
Let's start the advance.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
You've brought us an even better outcome than I anticipated.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst!
Sacred Word, protect us!
Go on!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is
Let's
ours.
start the advance.
We've evened things out, I see. While I appreciate that, I'd like to see us push harder. Now then.
Take this. Good defeat. An opening.
That was an impressive effort.
The enemy officer.
I enjoy just watching you out there.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Appears the resistance is futile.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
His crimson tail feathers dance in the wind as he tears across the battlefield. He must be.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
You have to be. No, that's not possible.
Take that!
An opening.
Time to finish. Let's go. Behold my power! Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred bird Yuan. Those eyes. Yes. You must be.
You appear when you're most needed.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's start the advance.
How about this? Time is right. We should attack now.
All my might. Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it. I've been waiting for this.
This is it. Let's get serious. Breaking. Protect us. All my might. All my might.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Infested.
The enemy officer
Look at them all getting
has been
beaten
defeated.
by Cao Cao's wealth.
The enemy officer has
Show
been
everyone
defeated.
how it's done.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
End this.
All my might. All my might.
The enemy forces of Yanji
The enemy officer
greatly diminished.
has been defeated.
We will finish them off in one final assault.
Take this. Finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Take this.
This is over. Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Why did it have to end like this?
Victory is sweet.
What? Wenzhou has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened?
If we act now, we can cross the river and
The enemy
proceed
officer
toward Bai Ma.
has been defeated.
We must take advantage of this opportunity. Our main force will go on to Bai Ma Castle to draw attention. While they are en route, we will send a detachment to attack the enemy from behind. Now advance!
Your assistance comes at the most opportune moment.
Great. I'm counting on you.
I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
The one you! What? You think you were skilled enough?
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
I've been waiting. What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Seems you've taken charge of the battle. The enemy
Hopefully
officer
we can avoid making
has been
mistakes.
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the other.
Situation.
The
officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
You are very skilled. It is a true honor for me to be able to fight alongside you.
Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. This is it! Attack as one! Slaughter them before they come to their senses!
End this!
Sacred Word protect us! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Face me one-on-one!
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
You stand in the presence of Yan Liang. I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest warriors. You really think you have what it takes to fight this? Let's end this.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I have been bested. How can this be?
You'll accept this, won't you?
I could foresee losing either Yan Liang or Wen Shou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side. Overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now.
This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and ally with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Well... Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out. Not many people can read and write. The few who can.
The doctor gave me some medicine.
How? Do you mind?
Thank you for your time today, Lord Pangtong.
Let me think about what you said. Now, I'll be on my way. Oh. Have you some spare time? I'd appreciate your company. This is a bit sudden, but I'm wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Who is this, if I may? Do excuse me. I am Yue Ying, hailing from Mianon. I am studying away from home, aiming to broaden my horizons. I came to visit here because, well...
Destroying weapons is something of a specialty of yours, right? This lady here enjoys inventing tools that better people's lives, so she wants to know how things work. Creation and destruction are but two sides of the same coin, aren't they? And I can already see that you two would get along. So, Lady Yue Ying, that solves your problem. And as I don't want to intrude, I'll be off.
And there he goes. Well, I know this is sudden and I do not wish to be a bother, but may we chat for a bit? My goal is to invent things that will make everyone's lives easier and more bountiful. But there was only so much I could achieve back home, completely lacking any form of support. So I made up my mind to set out on a journey in the hope of gaining more knowledge and seeing the latest inventions. And I thought, what better place to encounter interesting people than the renowned Shui Jing retreat? And here, I found you. Really? I imagined you might be suspicious, but I'm glad to hear that. But do you not consider my goal foolish? Many have been suspicious of my motives, or doubted that the knowledge I seek will lead to anything. Oh, I fear I cannot express just how much your words mean to me. But I know, I still have so much work to do. I will be sure not to squander this chance. Oh, I think I'm turning red. I never thought I'd speak so openly to someone I just met. Even if this was a coincidence, it's the result of my own courage. And I'm thankful for meeting people I never would have otherwise. Would you like to come to the inn where I'm staying? I would love to show you my prototypes and hear your opinion. And please be completely honest. I'll accept anything you have to say. After all, you're the first person who has truly taken me seriously. Well then, are you ready to go?
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Joe. I used to be a yellow turban, just like...
Well now. Appreciate...
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village and were cut down. And now, you know, I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. Of course, I always will. Zilwan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Zilwan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Zilwan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha
passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Zilawan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can. Well...
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. They say Liu Bei is in Shu City. I wonder if Zhang Fei and the others are all right. Agreed. But only after we get permission from Lord Cao Cao. We accepted his help, so we must thank him properly. And we need to take custody of Liu Bei's family. Once we've settled our affairs here, we'll begin our journey. Does that sound good to you? Then let us return together, back to my brother's side.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu.
you then. My time has come. Now advance! We cannot be sure that my brother is fighting in this battle. But if there's even a small chance... Come on! Let's go!
Stop right there! We're in the middle of a battle. I cannot let you pass without permission.
I am Guan Yu. I have received Lord Cao Cao's permission. Please, let us through.
I have heard nothing of this. Return to your positions.
We don't have time for this. I have to find my brother, even if it means forcing my way. Forgive me!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Sneaking out, are we? You won't get by me!
I understand that it is your duty to stand in my way. But still, I must get through to find my brother!
I had a feeling you weren't dealing with the typical deserters. I hate to be right sometimes.
The enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been defeated.
Predictable. I wanted to avoid fighting you if I could. But I suppose we must brush off these
The enemy
embers
officer
so we don't
has
catch
been
fire
defeated.
later.
Let's go.
Take this! Here you go!
Table's turned.
Come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Oh my God!
Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Looks like we have a long way to go still. Let's pick up the pace a bit.
Let's go.
Another wave of enemies is coming our way. We should try to outrun them.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. You rotten deserters. Your little journey ends here. If you want to force your way through, you'll have to get by me first. Close the gates. Prepare to engage these traitors. Archers, now! All together! Loose!
We can't let arrows drive us off the cliffs. We must proceed carefully here.
So these are the traitors trying to slip past the barriers? Everyone, come quick! Catch them!
Treating us like common bandits now. We cannot afford to be caught here.
Take this! All my life! Take this!
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're coming our way. Prepare for battle, men. Get in formation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
There we go! There we go! Get us here! Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Listen to me for a second!
You will not escape, horse thief! The spear of Tao Yun shall bring you to justice!
Oh, that's...
Lord Guan Yu, it's been too long. What a strange place for us to meet again. If possible, I would very much like to speak with Lord Liu Bei.
Lord Zhao Yun, I wish I could help, but I too am searching for him.
I never. This seems more complicated than I had thought. Lord Guan Yu, I will join you in your search. Perhaps together we can find Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, you would be a great help indeed. Yes, let us go together.
You cannot allow them to return to Liu Bei's side.
The enemy officer.
Although I am certain Cao Cao would not wish it.
Time to advance.
That magnificent beard! I finally found him! I'll figure out a way to join him, and then I'll never leave his side!
Let's go.
We've had enough of your little game. We'll never get through here.
This'll do.
Now.
going for a quick run. You'll see how useful I can be. Just one. Let's get it! Now!
Who was that?
That's the horse thief that was after my steed. It feels like he followed us all the way here.
His presence didn't really disturb us at all. I doubt he has any untoward intentions.
Take this!
Okay! That's the last of it! We did it, my lord!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's an old habit. Well, whatever. My name is Joe-san. I've been admiring you from afar, and I've come all this way. Please, take me under your wing.
Lord Guan Yu, we aren't out of danger yet.
Joe-san. You may come with us for now.
You mean it? Oh, thank you so much! I'll follow you to the farthest reaches of the kingdom for as long as I live!
I couldn't stop them. So you are eager to die. Behold my power! Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew you would prove a threat to our cause. But I will have your head in the end.
Farewell, Xiahou Du. Let's go.
The enemy? Here? But how? God, we have to warn Lord Shun Yu.
Those soldiers. Could it be? My brother. I don't believe my eyes.
We must act fast. The enemy officer has been defeated. More dire by the moment. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
So that unit belonged to Guan Yu. A great officer can turn the tide of battle with but a handful of men. Let us proceed with caution and finish off the officer. Post haste.
Has been defeated.
Start the advance!
Cao Cao's men surround us. Seeing that fortune has finally deserted us.
Now is not the time to despair, brother! Have you forgotten the old name we became brothers?
The enemy officer
We can
has
only
been
die
defeated.
if we are all together!
Yes. Yes, you are right. We shall fight and survive until Guan Yu comes.
Good work! You're amazing!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Sacred for protection. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No way!
This territory is ours.
Let's go! We got pushed back! Give me a break. Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now.
This'll do. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have returned to your side once more.
Is this a dream? Guan Yu has come to save us.
It's no dream. We're all together again. As we were always
The
meant
enemy
to
officer
be.
has
been defeated.
Liu Bei, Zhao Fei, my brothers. We have much to discuss. But first, let us escape this peril.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Liu Bei, it's good to see you after so long. My spear is at your service. Lord Xiao Yun! I could not have hoped for more dependable
The
reinforcements.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
For the brother of my lord, I shall spare no effort!
Now then, brother, who is this? He is, let's just say, a man who insisted on offering his services.
This territory is ours.
Let's go! Choosing solitude on the battlefield must be good. Let us fight!
Guan Yu's arrival,
The enemy officer
has revitalized the
has been
foe.
defeated.
We are in danger of being forced back. Fortify the stronghold. We shall stop them there.
The enemy weakened to
This
each
territory
area we take
is ours.
I should be dead and buried, yet my will to fight remains strong. Truly, this is the place I was meant to do battle.
I have slain the enemy officers! Let's go!
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
I think the enemy officer has been
You
defeated.
spurned a welcoming hand, and through your lauding with your favorite brothers, best prepare your choice you feel no regret for. I hope.
I do not. I have chosen my path.
It seems so. You value vacuous honor. For a reason? Perhaps it as well. We fight on opposite sides.
This'll do.
Behold my power!
This'll do. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei and his minions have seemingly unlimited potential. One slight underestimation on their part could lead to our destruction.
That was close. There's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Let us withdraw to the castle for now.
Brother, we have your family safely accompanying us, too.
My thanks. You have protected them well. Once again, we are reunited unharmed. More than anything, I am thankful for that.
How about this?
Now, Guan Yu, let's go. Tell me a tale or two from your long journey here.
It is good to have you two back with us.
We shall meet again. I made it a mantra until we were reunited. And now, I will make my oath to you once more. From this day onward, I will dedicate my life to clearing the path for rise of Liu Bei.
Thank you both. So you didn't decide to abandon me. That's a relief.
And not just for you, brother. I'd had just about enough of him asking, "Are they back yet?" every time he saw me. If you'd left me alone with him much longer, I might have given him a good smack on the head. So it's really good to have you back.
Everyone.
Lord Zhao Yun, allow me to thank you as well. I would have died without your help. But what brings you all this way?
I have come to lend you my aid, Lord Liu Bei. I wish to serve under you.
Me? I don't even have a place to call home. Why would you wish to serve a vagrant?
Because of who you are. Is that not reason enough?
Well,
My lord! Don't forget about me!
My lord.
Brother, allow me to introduce.
Guan Yu's top underling, Zhou Song, at your service. I admire him so much that I followed him and begged him until he took me under his wing.
I see. That sounds like quite the story.
Well, we shouldn't let all this excitement go to waste. Brothers, fetch the wine. Tonight we welcome our friends with a feast.
What a pleasant breeze.
Here, allow me.
It's fine. I'll do it myself.
To think I would be invited too.
Nonsense. Of course you would. Brother feels the same way. Now then. We're already over here, brother. Huh?
How distant they are. Those stars in the sky. Compared to them, the distance between men seems trivial.
It is your open-heartedness that makes you feel so.
Ever since that peach orchard, we've been close by.
You'll have me at your side, doing whatever I can.
That means you'll have me there too.
I thank you, all of you. Though I cannot offer you compensation at this time, I shall swear to you again. Together, we shall journey throughout this vast land! Together!
Press the like button and subscribe my channel.